Welcome in, everybody. We're hopping into the thick of it. I am Cloudheart, your GM now and always on Cloudheart TV, and we are about to hop into part 21 of our Constellations Skyrim playthrough. 2,000 plus mods for $2,000 for St. Jude Play Live. We're hopping straight in, and I don't know if we're going to have to reload to a different save. And actually, I need to remember we have 5 deaths to this damn Draugr skeleton, and I'm going to go and switch to the right channel. See you around, Bakan.
Have fun dealing with your skill issue.
Yeah, thanks. And let's go ahead and get to the stream room. There we go. All right, we are in the game. I need to do an overlay with chat. Like, I need to do chat in like maybe the top left corner of the screen, like so you guys can see it, like with like a bright enough color, maybe white, so it can be read on this. Skill issue, says Bakan. Yes. Everybody just got hit by a shout. I'm Dragonborn. I'm supposed to be some legendary hero. I shout, it does nothing. He shouts, it hurts all of my friends.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
Hey, guess what? I cast.
Why are the dead so angry at the living?
I know all your weak.
Light wave, light wave, light wave. Sunbeam, sunbeam, sunbeam. Yeah, the power of the that's what I said in one of the shorts I uploaded. The power of friendship and the shout I learned.
Bill, destroy you.
Kamehameha! Oh, that was useless.
What's wrong? Are Doc and I more than you can handle? Go, Scrap!
Come on, Earthgird. You got him, Earthgird. Oh, my cat just pulled my cord. Hello, Gravy. Hello, Gravy.
You seem bleed out.
Hey, baby. Hey, baby kitty.
But you stay dead this time.
The commanders are forming a shield wall in the hallway. Yeah. That's how you win a fight. You control them. All right, guys. Can I get by you so I can shoot a light blast at him? Guys, I gotta get by him. You gotta go further in.
You think hiding behind that shield is going to save you?
You're outmatched.
Syphilis, take you.
Ah! Every time you see my controller go up like that, that is my kitty cat like pulling on the string of my mouse. I'm using a controller, but she's grabbing my mouse. She's a mouse and keyboard girl.
I will destroy you.
Hey guys,
Your teeth have no bite.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
hello kitty cat. Hello kitty cat. On my desk, sitting on my desk.
Well, that's taken care of.
Whoa! The mouse is just shooting everywhere. I actually, you know what? I'm just gonna disconnect. Yeah, I'm just gonna disconnect the mouse real quick. There we go. My friends are getting there. They are getting wiped.
Yet.
I need resist frost fair potion. With the resist frost potion, I take no damage to frost because I'm a Nord. So let's see here. Kind space. All right. Well, that's not helping. I need healing. Oh, he's gonna punch me while I'm on the ground. You know what? I'm gonna box you up. Ah, no, I'm getting boxed up. That's 6. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Why are you doing what you do? I don't mind it. I'm just saying, why do you do it? What about the cord tracks you're thinking, kitty cat? It's time to hit him with a sunlight wave. All right, we wanna take a restore health. That's 7. Where's my cat? Where did my cat go? Sit in front of me here, don't you? Hold on, guys. I gotta find the cable for my mouse. I think she ran off with it. She did something with it. Ah, man, my mouse is boxed up because of my kitty. There we go. All right. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Ah. Hey, sorry, I got distracted by my cat. She just looks at me in my eyes with a special look. He says, "Hello, hello, my name is Gravy. Hello." She's doing it again.
Come on, let's see you.
Cat.
Heal yourself, my friend.
There's a dragon priest in here? Oh man, I'm getting my ass torn up from one way to the other. I don't know if we can win this fight. I do not know if we can win this fight. That is going to be an 8. 8 death. First, we got to deal with the dragon in the room, and we can't go to the back end of the room because we'll be facing another boss at the same time, which is the dragon priest.
It had to be across the sea.
Nine. You need to come at this from a different angle. We are novice magicians at best. We are a battle mage. Damn, we
That is going to come.
10. Why you stand up so much when I pet you? You don't gotta stand up when I bet you, kitty cat.
Come on. Let's see you put up a fight.
Bested by dead Lord.
Fuck, we used the wrong shout.
You're
11.
You swim in deep water. Complicate things a little bit.
12. Let's get the counter up.
Victory.
Very funny.
Come on. Let's see you put up a fight.
All right, I think we have a good way to cheese this. Try to invisible my way out of that. That did not work. 13. Sunbeam.
This Wabasoo has teeth.
Ah! $14. $15. A Daedric Grace of Warriors guarding the Mania region. Oh, I don't want to fight the big bad guys anymore. Ah, okay, I guess I don't have to. I'm dead. How are they gonna throw a whole dragon priest and Draco Lich at us? $17. Even though that bite didn't look like it grabbed me. That's bullshit. It did not. It did not. Oh, hi, Mark. 18. This is gonna be interesting, guys. First of all, this invisible guy needs to die.
Wow, I've been given the cold shoulder before. This is something else.
Definitely going to burn. Ow! Doctor, please be careful. Don't you have a potion or something, Zal?
Okay, as strange as it is, I'm going to save backed up into this little hole that 18 does. I want to see if we can hurt this guy. No, we cannot hurt that guy. That guy hurts. Dragon Priest and Dragon Lich at the same time is wild. $19. Sunbeam. Alright. Alright. They can outrange me is the thing. Wait, we can keep on going? We can avoid this fight entirely. Hmm. Tempting. It's like they've deactivated it. Maybe I can get a sneak spell on them.
Your death honors the history.
Hit him with a sneak sunblast. Solar flare. Oh well, I guess that's not happening. Goodbye, goodbye, guys. Ah, damn. Two lightning casters while I'm trying to cast magic on the dragon. Alright. I know what I'm doing. I'm just running through. Alright. Oh, man. That's gonna be 20, and we're just gonna load through to here.
I can see that. If this were a production, I'd be headlining.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Win again. Can you imagine? Their faces when we come back.
Well, that is going to be interesting. That we're not gonna immediately fight this dragon, this Dracolich. We will come back to visit this Dracolich. That's going to be us experiencing the same thing that they experience. Because if I remember correctly, they run from the dragon as well. It lower into the dungeon.
You keep talking like you're sure we'll find something useful in...
Listen, Lucien, I would...
Given the history of this place, it's more than likely there's still some amount of power here.
Enchanted weapons, tomes of ancient knowledge, Shalador's secrets themselves. Who knows what we could find?
And what if there are things guarding this place?
Against 6 college-trained mages? I think we'll be fine.
It would seem Savos Aran has been here before.
Keep an eye out for the staff. It'll either be on a plinth or with the ancient undead source below. Fingers crossed for the plinth.
So what we're gonna do is we're not taking anybody else lower into this dungeon with us. We are running through it so they don't get killed. I have the speed, guys. You do not. Sorry, guys. Love you. I might summon an ego in here with me to help me, but the rest of you guys stay out here.
We have to go back. We can't leave Gerdwin.
Barely made it out alive.
Was that
You want to go back in?
It's too late. There isn't. We'll have to go back in after.
gods? What have we done?
We can't go back. We can still do this.
Savos is right. We can make it if we just stay.
Talk faster, Vision. That's gonna be 21. I forgot to shut the door behind me. We're not using the power of friendship this time. We're using the power of I run really fast. Ah.
We have to go back. We can't leave Gerdwin.
We barely made it out alive.
What?
You want to go back in?
It's too late. There isn't enough of him left to go back in after.
Gods, what have we done?
We can't go back. We can still do this.
Savos is right. We can make it if we just stay alert.
Can we actually load back? Is a good question. Can we? Does the door only open if we kill the Dracolich? Guys, can you pull that lever again for me? Pull the lever, Lucian. Pull the lever, Kronk.
Consider it done.
Ah, pull the lever now! Pull the lever now!
All right, settle down, you walking bag of bones.
I will destroy you.
Okay. Okay. 23. There is no way deeper into Bromjanar without getting... without getting this dragon killed. Frick. What do we do? What do we do?
Quiet. I heard a sound.
All right, I'm looking up. You only get UCS overhaul skill. We have to kill the Dracolich to. So we need better restoration magic, guys. I need to get better at restoration magic, which means I need to go get trained by the only person I know who can train me. Or we just need to man up and do this. There's supposed to be a way to lift the gate up. Yeah. On the other side, but I don't think there is right now. All right. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Have we leveled up? We're gonna take a little rest. Nice. Divine light. Oh, we can level up our divine light spells, so we can start doing damaging undead. Nice.
Congratulations.
Dragon priests are no joke. Could you imagine a priest of the divines being so incandescent?
Yes, I think it'd be sort of funny, honestly.
We're consecrating these bodies, one, because they tried to escape. They couldn't. So just, that seems nice. But two, we're leveling up our restoration. I think if we get another 15 magnitude on our Sun Blast, we might be able to do a little bit more damage in here. Huh. What do I do? What do I do, Lord? We got the level up, so that's what we needed to do. We're not backing out. We need to fight. We need to fight this fight. But we need mana. Diadem of the Savant. Savos Arens Mage.
Hey, Lucian, this way.
Jormir,
We heading out?
we're doing this like a mage.
Sure thing. Take whatever you need. Right behind you.
Yes, my friend? Any chance of a helmet? Could really use one the next time a bandit takes a swing. Alright then.
We're doing this like a graybeard.
That's going to complicate things a little bit.
I feel like there's from what I hear in the base game, there's like I'm looking at the guide. There is a
Hey there.
there's supposed to be a way to open the gate on the other side.
I feel like this ruin is eating us.
Carry strong out.
Even the Draugr are high enough level that I would be normally on a one-on-one fight. Having trouble with them,
Did you
so
need something?
I cannot 1v9 a Draco Leech and a Lich.
Was that my belly rumbling or yours?
Wait, what? I'm just looking around for the switch on the wall that opens it on the other side because there's supposed to be one.
Hey there.
You know what? I'm tempted. We're gonna go get some. We're gonna go enchant some items, guys. Since we know that this is a frost guy, we're gonna go enchant some frost rings and stuff and some frost armor for us. Or maybe some shock armor. Maybe we'll enchant it with shock armor resistance. But either way, we need resistances, so we're gonna go get those. We did not come here prepared. We did not come here prepared, y'all. Alright, we're going to this bandit camp because I know that there's some gear here.
Huh? Oh.
What was that? Hello?
I'm going to put you down. You're gonna die. Come on. How are you faring, Remy? And another one bites the dust.
How best to rip these fiends apart.
Sorry, guys. I knew there were bandits over here.
These bandits will continue to be on the defensive.
What was that? Huh?
Over
I've
here.
had enough of you!
So be careful.
You'll pay for that! This, you filthy.
Ron the Crow. Alright, Ron the Crow.
Come on. Let's see you put up a fight.
Oh, that is awfully hot. I'm surprised you lasted.
Brief history of the Empire, letter to Ron.
Doc and I more than you can handle?
Absent parents? All of the above.
Come on, you milk drinker. Just another body to add to our count.
Just another body to add to our account. Damn. Damn, Rimio.
I must confess, I haven't fought too many bandits in my lifetime.
The Lunar Forge.
If
That's
every
interesting.
day you fight lions, it's not too difficult to slay a house cat.
Notes on the Lunar Forge. I managed to get the forge itself up and running again. I find nothing special about its working. The secrets of their enchantment here remain elusive. All I've seen in disabled service as far as connection between the weapon's power and the appearance of the moons. The weapons themselves be crafted with normal metal, but while the moons are high above them, they gain additional ability. It seems that once the sun has gone down, the lunar take a vampire-like ability, transfer a small amount of health.
Are we taking a break?
We are forging something here. Ring of the Legend. Cool. Lunar Iron Sword. As the moons coat it with light, it coats the victim with searing flames, dealing 15 damage.
This is not the kind of place you want to get comfortable in, my friend.
Bouncer. Some say this mace former what serves as a bouncer and found not a better name for its most trusted fool. Letter to Ron. Ron, I told you if you tell me to get away from you one more time, I said we're done. You didn't listen. Now we're done. It's all very convenient for you when I'm smuggled up in your blanket at night, isn't it? Then as soon as it's something I want, it's get away from me, get away from me, get away from me. I swear, you say that so much, one of these days you're gonna end up enchanting something with it by accident. I hope you do. I hope it leaves you too. I'm going to like join up Hajvar. He's a real man. His sword's twice the size of yours. Not that it matters. All I wanted was a damned hug. Your former lover, Farava. Holy shit, dude. I'm sorry. We're gonna put you to rest after that burn. Ouch. That sucks for that dude. That is not. Ooh, that sucks. Yormir, you want an enchanted blade?
We heading out?
Here's an
Gal,
enchanted
you're
blade.
cleaned. Sure thing. Take whatever you need.
And
Your
you.
wish is my command.
Inigo sounds like indigo, and that's what color here. What shall we work on this time? One-handed it is. Can never be good enough with a sword, or a mace, or an axe, or you get the picture. Take that, and that. All right, enough. I yield. I yield.
You may have the legendary mace bouncer.
Give me all the good stuff.
As in, it bounces off of somebody.
Let's get moving.
Most decent people are warm in their beds right now.
That's a cool lunar forge, though. There we go. We need help Savani Nethri escape the cave. Telly Jaylene, Remy's here. Search for the Shrine of Talos, east of the Cradle from the Crushed Rock. Kill or capture the bandit leader located in Silent Moon's. The bandit leader, Silent Moon's camp in Whiterun. Isn't this Silent Moon's? Kill or capture? How do we capture? Oh, I think I can pacify him. Okay, well, let's hear about capturing a guy alive. Since we're over here anyways, and we'll turn him in for the bounty.
Is someone there?
Company.
Someone there?
Over here!
Come on, you aren't afraid of a little spider, are you?
You want to turn on you?
We make a good team, Doctor.
What was that? Corpse.
Come on.
Oh, that was the leader.
Graciously.
Oh, we're taking his head? Oh, that's awful. Oh no. Oh no.
I love books. It's like being able to talk to someone, but without the risk of them becoming angry or sad.
I am in your way. I am sorry.
Okay.
Got it.
Bandits are the garbage from the society.
Got it. Got it. All done.
Okay, well, you just faced the wall, Remy, but truly an adept thief are you.
On it. You know, I quite enjoy talking to people. It's always so fascinating to see what information I can learn from them. No problem. Got it.
Remy, teach us how to lockpick. She's so cool.
Good job.
I've always enjoyed killing bandits. They're pathetic but troublesome foes.
It's not healthy. Something about that's not healthy to me. I've always enjoyed the hearing the sound of bandits' life bleeds from their voices as they fade from life. And I was like, what? What? Aren't we the heroes? What? I can't see 3 feet in front of my own face. We're resting here. Alright, I think if we just head off in this direction, we're good. I'm just not sure. It's not getting any better, so it can't get any worse. It's my old motto. It's not getting any better. Please don't let it get any worse. Alright, we just got a bandit activity. We're trying to do the Mage's Guild quest, but the Mage's Guild quest is so, like, the first room with the Draco Lich has a Lich, a skeleton dragon, and a dragon priest. So it's that room is busted, and like we need to get some equipment to like absorb shock.
What was that?
Oh.
Found you.
Varamina devotees? Oh, it's lingering shock damage. Which means I can't even heal myself. Go magic potion! And what's crazy is we did a alchemical surgery on ourselves. We got Zelzaz to do an alchemical surgery on us. So we are infused with troll fat so we can regenerate.
That's close enough. Come on, let's see.
Modig Gilgar? Dang, Remy!
You're on my side, Doc.
I'm happy you're on my side, Remy! Smuggling ledger. Dozen bottles of skooma, Delvin, Mallory, and Riften. 50 septims and a favor. Knowing Delvin, the discount is worth it this time around.
The ancients built many of the fortresses that dot the landscape of Skyrim.
Icy Cannonade. Necromancer Hood of Major Magica. You want a cool hood? You want a cool hood?
Oh, please, give me all the good stuff.
Here's a cool hood. And here's a cool staff.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Yep. Void salts. black soul gems. You guys were carting black soul gems. You got illegal goods on you, son? You got any black soul gems on you, son? How much money I got on me? I got 1,600 gold. And I'm going to sell this Staff of Icewind. And some other armor and stuff. Yeah, we're good.
Work hard for the future and leave the past be. That's my motto.
Nice. Yeah, well, I think we're going to try and find some armor that's good and enchant it all with like prismatic shield, which means it'll resist damage depending on what type of damage last hit us. So if we're getting hit by a lot of lightning, it'll heal lightning. Then again, we really don't need that. We just need resist shock. Because we're already a Nord, so which means we already are resistant to frost. If I can make a bunch of stuff highly resistant to shock, that would be good too.
Yeah? You change your mind? The Dawn Guard could use somebody like you.
Where do I sign up?
Ha! Isran's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
While the mission of this Dawn Guard sounds admirable, I figure we're much too busy with other things than to dedicate our time to purging vampires. Though
Yeah.
perhaps it could be an entertaining distraction, if we ever feel so inclined.
Yeah, yeah. We're going up to Dragon's Reach after we rest in our home.
You're back! Did you get me a present?
What would you like?
Well, sweets are always good. Or a new outfit. Or maybe a wooden sword. All my friends have swords.
Yes, I did.
What is it?
A knife.
Thanks.
No problem. But you know, that's why I keep this sword. It's time to become a man, Maventus.
Whiterun, home of the banner.
Practice with the knife.
Dragon's Reach is so cool. All the kids there are mean, though.
I guess maybe
You got me a...
But someday, mine
Thanks.
will be the only one
No problem.
worth flying.
Hey, Lydia.
Long
I
life
have to
you.
say the name is fitting. And it's an added bonus that it sounds pretty cool.
Yeah.
People gain their fortune in what?
Temple of Kinnereth.
We must keep faith in the divines. Of course. May Kinner... Until...
I think we're actually already Kinnereth servant.
Next time.
What is it? Dragons?
Oh, your priest is a Kinnereth, right?
The goddesses After all, it is she who brings rain to our crops and fair weather on the harvest days.
How have people coping with
These are
war?
trying times for us all, I know. Lately it seems I am more nurse than priestess, tending to those who have suffered, both in mind and body.
I need to double check my training book, but I thought I mentioned that Danica was the greatest restoration trainer. Do. What scouts calling it? Your plague pockets. Grelka, Riften, Scouts, Mogarth, Markarth, Augmund, Diplomacy, Tutor. The restoration magic of Danica Pure Spring outclasses anything the college can produce.
This terrible war.
We're gonna... I think because we're getting desperate in our roleplay, we're gonna do the quest for Danica Nettles, or Danica Pure Spring, and we're gonna go get the Nettlebane and do the quest to heal the Gildegrain. Maybe get Kine on our side. First, we're going to rest up a bit and then turn in our quest.
Yes. All right then.
How can I help you? I train as a skald, but I take no sides in this war. Whether you are a Stormcloak or an Imperial, it matters not. We are all sons of Skyrim.
I swear, if I have to hear Ragnar the Red one more time, I will lose my mind.
We're gonna fall asleep in the bath. we're gonna take a bath and then fall asleep. I have a cousin who does this all the time. He will literally like sit down. He will wake up at like 3 o'clock to get ready for the day, and then fall asleep in the bathtub, and then wake up at like ready like washed, but like admittedly having like a little wrinkly, having basically napped in the bath. Let's see if it's now daytime. If Dana can teach us better restoration, because I would rather get more training in restoration than buy enchanted gear right now.
My husband died. Things won't be the same without him.
So, have you gotten Nettlebane back from those filthy hag ravens yet? Take a look.
What have you got for sale? You have stuff for sale? Blessing Wave, Spirit of the Oak. Caster and living allies, 20 health points of health for 60 seconds. Healing aura.
May
Okay.
Kinnereth's winds blow you to fortune.
Nope. Okay, I guess we're just gonna go do the Kinnereth quest though.
Where is all the water that is running through the city?
I mean, if there's actually, that's a good question. I think we need to go deal with the Falmer beneath. We have to actually need to deal with the Falmer beneath Whiterun because that's kind of a threat right now. We discovered during the quest line where we got basically infected by. Well, we had to save Nelkir, Balgruuf's son, from being controlled or like oppressed by Befalla, and we were ourselves oppressed by it. We have to now
Soldiers win wars, but where to put
we
them?
now have to go down there because during that quest line we found that there are Falmer underneath.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Underneath the city. Let's see here.
Sadly, perhaps I'm here. What a fascinating conversation that would be.
What do you got for sale?
Take a look.
No Grand Soul Gems, huh?
You take care of yourself now.
All right. In that case, we're walking to Riften. And then walking to Helgen, and we're getting Nettlebane. And we're going to come back to Whiterun and ride out to Blackwater Crossing.
Philosophy as a way of conclusively resolving the big questions in life. Or is it? Discuss.
So, I'm writing a song for you.
Why, John Battleborn, you're writing me a song?
All right.
Good morning.
I like to hear your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Riverwood.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Just sit back. This won't take long.
Yeah, I mean, it's like right up there. Hey, kitty cat. My kitty cat is visiting us, everybody. Which kitty cat is this? Gravy? Hello, Gravy. He's a Gravy again.
What do you need?
Did I say fugitive? He's just a fugitive from the law.
You're that
Come on
visitor
in.
been
We
poking
got warm
around.
food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Heard any rumors lately?
Word is Ulfric Stormcloak escaped from the Imperials. War's only going to get worse now.
Carmela?
Art is about sacrifice.
Sure as bones, girl. What did I tell
My
you?
that I'm not
brings you to
come back here with
Riverwood?
my art in tow. As you can see,
Damn
I'm
legs
clearly
playing
alone.
up.
It's
I should see
unpleased
a
my work
healer one of
arouses
these
such
days.
anger within you. That in itself proves it is meaningful.
Hello, kitty cat.
Sure. Been keeping out of trouble much?
I wouldn't dream of it.
Hello?
Walk always in the light, or we will drag you to it. None escape the vigil. All come into the light.
Whatever you need. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I need, yeah, I need some heavy armor, and actually Nordic carved armor is pretty good, so yeah, I'll take that. I'll take steel plate boots and gauntlets too.
Aye.
I need to enchant some armor, but first I need some armor to enchant. Oh, this is a proper Dark Souls fit. Oh, this is good. We got the fit on. Oh, we never gave the bandit's head to the Whiterun. We'll do that later. We're gonna be like Dex holding onto a head for several days in our Pathfinder
Sharing is
campaign.
caring, I suppose. You might want to let Remy know we're heading out. I'm not sure if she's gathered.
She's right there. We're gonna go ahead to the Warrior Stone and see if we can. We're not the best casters, but
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
we're gonna sell. Yep, 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 yep. Lingering damage, faint.
Good to see you. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Destruction spell. Got any soul gems? Nope.
All right then.
I have so many potions. I have like 50 pounds worth of potions on me. Because we found that the easiest way to kill a vampire, a master vampire, is to just break open a hole and just pour in 30 metric tons of vampire poison. Doot doo doo doo, here comes the sun. It's all right.
So bored. Adventurer, tell me something interesting. Give my brain something to chew on.
Maybe 15, Doctor.
For a moment. He had it covered.
Stendar's mercy. Yeah, I think I broke one of your items. No, wait. False alarm. It was one of mine. Don't worry, your things are safe with me.
Oh, it's saving. It's saving. That's cool.
Scrap! There are better ways to get attention.
Alright. My heater become unplugged? It's getting frigid and like in Skyrim. And I am not a Nord.
Traveling alone is boring and dangerous. It is nice to have company.
Yeah.
Mage, warrior, or
Need
thief?
something?
Tough choice. Why can't we be
All
all
right.
three?
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Hmm.
Good day.
Let's see here. The stone does not react to my touch. Okay, cool. So these standing stones don't work. I'm gonna go check on something real quick. In the Lake Ilinalta. Oh, and by the way, the surgery that we did also infused us with the essence of slaughterfish egg and spriggan sap, which means we heal a lot faster in water. We're like Aqua Boy.
What was that?
We're looking for the Lady Stone, which is that ironically in the lake, as a reference to the Lady in the Lake. Right, I can run. Little Velothi.
Welcome to Salisa's Trade House. What can I do for you?
I found the man I was looking for. Did you know who he was?
But the way Bal talked about him, I figured he was important. Whatever your business was with him, I'm glad it ended peacefully. He seemed nice. Tell you what, now that I know the kind of person you are, I'll give you a discount from now on. Just be sure to recommend me to your friends, okay?
Yeah. Did you need help with anything
As a matter
else?
of fact, I could actually use some help restocking some supplies. What do you say? Want to make some quick gold?
Sure.
Great. Here's a list of what... And don't even think about haggling. I'm overpaying as it is.
Nernroot, wolf pelts, and tundra cotton.
I remember
Welcome
one
back.
flower festival.
What can
we
I
went
do
to
for you?
Camlorn.
Sure.
The
Take a look
dancers in the
around.
parade didn't wear much. Actually, I think they were with a Temple of Dibella.
Extremely deft hands. Pickpocketing is easier. Damage dealt with ranged weapons increases. Alright, I'm gonna keep looking for the lady in the lake.
Hello.
Hello.
Juniper berries taste so good.
There it is.
Something you need, traveler?
Yeah, it's right over there. I'm gonna take a little swim. See you, bud. The lady song. So why does the astronaut? I understand. Because I selected the mage birthstone, I can only select stones that are of the mage type. So what are the mage's charges? It's the apprentice, the lord, and the atronach, right? It's the apprentice, the atronach, and the ritual. So those are the only birth signs available to me because I am I was born under the mage sign, which means I am locked into it being at least one type of mage. A little lame. But at least we know where they are. Where it is now. Now we need to go back to Helgen, and once we're at Helgen, we need to go to a little up the road to. Oh wow, there's a. What in the world is this? We gotta walk to Helgen.
Trolls are strong and powerful, but terrible
trouble.
And you can't damage what you
Stealth
can't hit.
is not your strong suit.
I just tire them out and strike the killing blow.
How still, Barney? You didn't even have to lift a finger.
What in the world is that? Looks like a runestone or something. Weird. We're getting sidetracked. We need Diddlebane. It's a free horse for the taking. Well, I am going to go head over to Helgen, and then because Helgen is right next to the Orphan Rock Hagraven camp, and that's where we get Nettlebane.
What was that? Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
Why are we even going to a wedding at this far-flung end of the Empire anyway?
I told you, it's the wedding of Vittoria Vici, an extremely well-connected merchant with the East Empire Company. The Emperor's cousin, remember? Hopefully these gifts will put us in her good graces.
Is someone there?
And
Not bad. Not bad.
Oh.
This one belongs to Vashar. Do not try anything.
Who are you?
You do not seek to leech off of this one's toils. A welcome surprise. Khajiit apologizes. This one is Vashar, a dealer of death, a hired arm, a mercenary.
Who was your bounty on?
A despicable man. His name does not deserve to be uttered. They want his head for raiding their precious caravans, but Vashar knows his true sins.
His true sins?
Those the nobles don't care for. The unsightly truth of their eyes wandering from their subjects. Vashar heard tales of his barbarity, of his raids, and his treatment of their victims. He was a true monster. This one has no regrets for his death.
So you just take the body to the
Vashar
Jarl?
has no choice. He must. These Jarls do not trust him, even after Vashar has proved his worth. It is a facet of the job he does not relish, but it must be done.
I believe you now.
Go. Vashar must rest a while.
The Blessing of Nature, Orphan Rock. Find Sheldor's writings. Sheldor's writings are with the Hag Ravens? That's not good. I think we actually level up the more we run in our heavy armor too. I think it's subtly going up in the background the whole time. Minus 15 weight penalty, minus 10 weight penalty. More and more that we get it, get levels up in that. But first, we're gonna get our levels as Sunbeam so we can attack the undead and do the Mages Guild quest and the main quest. There's so many Draugr and stuff, and Draugr priests, dragon priests that we got to deal with. Orphan Rock. No, blocking your magic? No. Get blocked, nerd.
Did you hear? I'm sorry, ladies. You have something we want.
Bastard! You'll make my scale.
Well, that takes care of that.
I am
Is
a
someone
daughter
there?
of Skyrim.
I am not being inconvenienced.
Yankees are really vulnerable to a big piece of metal.
What was that?
I already heard you coming.
My scales remain pristine.
What in the bloodborne fuck is this? Nettlebane. Burns Spriggans for 10 fire damage and staggers them. Oh, they were gonna sacrifice this poor girl.
Danica will be very pleased to have that dagger. I must admit, though, that the blade makes me feel slightly uncomfortable. Something about it just isn't natural.
That doesn't seem like a good idea. I got what I came for. We're leaving. To the blood tree? The fucking blood tree? No. Alright, I need to head up and to the left. And get back to Whiterun, and then tell Danica I have the Nettlebane. And do the kind quest. What in the world? Dear Bandit, I forgive you.
The traveler came to this land not as a visitor or a pilgrim, but a prisoner bonded by fate. Yet he comes before me now as an arbiter, not just of his own fate, but the very world's. For when he speaks, the clouds part, the seas boil, and the earth trembles at his feet. Welcome to my humble abode, Dragonborn. How may I be of assistance?
I seek a path of wisdom.
What you seek is knowledge, Dragonborn. You must first acquire knowledge before you can learn. You must first learn before you can understand. However, even when you achieve understanding, you have taken but the first step towards true wisdom. For wisdom comes not from understanding, but the challenging of its merits.
I wish to know your name.
Agility is a totem with many faces. There are those who use it to ingratiate, and those who employ it to master duplicity. It can be a show of kindness, a perfunctory gesture, or an admission of fear. But I digress. That is an answer you already know. To answer what you do not, my name is Zarlak. I once walked the path of the Greybeards, but now I follow my own.
Why did you leave High Hrothgar?
A single point of contention, but a fundamental one. The Greybeards insist on a path of non-violence. While ostensibly honorable, it is a path that defers the responsibility of higher thinking by adopting an easy absolute.
You're saying the Greybeards are lazy thinkers? You oppose their stance on violence as these bandits soon discovered?
I offered to share this sanctuary with them in peaceful coexistence. They chose death.
You know any shouts?
I have some knowledge of the Thum, but I am hardly a master. Only the Dragonborn has the innate ability to absorb the soul of a dragon, and with it, the essence of the Thum. It is a gift and a curse. You have been granted power, but endured none of the training to achieve it. The body and the mind are inexorably linked. To train one is to train the other. To become strong is to appreciate the value of effort. It is that discipline one earns to gain the power that provides the wisdom to know when to use it. This is not to say you cannot train your mind to responsibly wield the body the divines have granted you. I suspect that is why they have brought you here, to gain what was lost.
You contend the responsibility is a virtue. I say there are no virtues. That's just evil. You envy my power. You need to justify your failure to learn the Thum. I understand the responsibility given to me.
I trust you know of its weight, but are not yet capable of grasping the full extent of your actions. Few ever do. However, it is enough that you consider the repercussions of your choices, as that alone will guide you toward decisions that are righteous.
I'd like to hear your particular philosophy.
The Greybeards will have you believe that the path to wisdom is one wrought through meditation and pacifism. Allow me to elucidate you on why they are mistaken.
Go ahead.
They will point to the fallacy of situational ethics. They may present an example of a monk who advocates violence and self-defense. However, in the fog of war, who can say what threats to one's safety are real or imagined?
Which means the monk is free to interpret what he feels is dangerous.
Yes, for it is when circumstances are difficult that we are most tempted, and when ethics become situational. The allure of self-preservation, the allure to save lives, the need to honor the gods, will lead men to perform heinous acts. All in the name of what is just and good.
Which is why the Greybeards are against it.
Yes. The philosophy the Greybeards have adopted is based on this principle. They insist the mortal mind is too weak to resist such temptation. Therefore, the only way to avoid the criminality of violence is to eliminate it. A conundrum such logic poses is twofold.
Explain.
First, it fails to recognize that mortals, through logic and discussion, are capable of finding solutions to complex dilemmas. Second, the philosophy assumes that personal morality absolves one from ethical responsibility. As the world cascades into war, the Greybeards stand aside, assuaged by the fact their own hands are clean. However, when it comes time for judgment, the Divines will punish us for all the good we did not do.
And all the good we did.
We ignored.
Exactly. Violence can beget more violence, though. In battle, logic fails, and absolute code is the only way to prevent mistakes. I have learned from Queen Eorel that violence can be more violence.
Violence can instigate wars, and violence can end them. The potential for a cycle of brutality must be considered, but it is far from inevitable. The Great, allow me to elucidate you. However, in the fog of war, who can say? Only then can we walk to the path of righteousness. Yes. Therefore, first, check it. However, when it comes time for judgment, the divines will punish us for all the good we did not do, and all the evil we ignored.
Some matters are so complex it is difficult to see what is right.
Whereas others are so rudimentary, even a child could see what is just. Yet the greybeards will move for neither.
Good point. You can't have left on good terms.
True, the last few years were contentious, but it was not always so. Arngir and I were once very close. That was when our skin was not so wrinkled, and our beards not so grey. We were but fledglings then, still learning the way of the voice. We would gather our own supplies from Iverstead, and make the trek back up the 7,000 steps. I still recall the last time we raced up those steps. It was at the dawn of first seed, a brisk spring morning.
What sort of wager?
A simple race to the top. The loser would be responsible for the winner's chores. I was much swifter than he, and greedily accepted the challenge. Little did I know that he had spent a week mastering Wold, the first dragon word of Whirlwind's Sprint. By the time I reached the peak, he was ready with bucket and broom. Even then, my old friend opted for the path of least resistance.
About the steps, how many are there really? I have a friend.
Fool of a cat still counting the steps. I had crossed paths with him not long ago, when Odin woke from his slumber and I sought to convince Arngir one last time of his folly. There is no resolution that will appease his soul, for his mind is already certain that it cannot be appeased.
That's all I wish to know.
And may the divines grant you the strength to vanquish evil, and the wisdom to recognize it.
Thank you, Zarlak.
By the 9.
If you'd asked, I'd have moved.
Oh, that's Bleak Falls Barrow. We're higher than Bleak Falls Barrow. We're not gonna get down anytime soon. I'm higher than Bleak Falls Barrow, man. I'm fucking tweaked and twonked out. There's Riverwood. gonna use mold to the path of least resistance. Something to meditate on.
Hmm? Is someone there?
My sister hits harder than you.
Greetings, brother. You look weary. I have something to help you relax, if you're interested. The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course. Each has their own way.
No thanks. All right.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
From Dragon's Reach, many great Jarls have plotted great campaigns.
Time to get to Danica and present her the blade. Help her, have her figure out what to do with it.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
By the gods, stop that!
It's making people nervous.
What happened again?
Glad we straightened that out.
Oh, the shouting. Yeah. What happened again? But I just want to shout. Shout. Let it all out. None of the things I can be without. Come on.
What is it? What has happened to the
Excuse
guild?
me,
Careful! I have traveled long here to worship beneath its branches.
It was taken by a lightning strike. Wish I had time to deal with it, but it's hard enough with all these wounded from the war.
Please, don't just let it stay like this. It's disgraceful.
I really don't have time to deal with you right now. Please just let me get back to my work.
But this is supposed to be your work.
So, have you gotten Nettlebane back from those filthy hag-ravens yet? Of course. May grace of Kinnereth be with you.
Don Nettlebane.
Oh, well, I honestly didn't expect you to come back. Of course, I'm glad you did. Now, I don't really want to touch that thing, though. Do you think you could handle the next steps?
What needs to be done?
Eldergleam Sanctuary Grove is to the east of here. You can use Nettlebane to retrieve some of its sap.
Was I correct in hearing that you were traveling to the Grove of the Eldergleam?
Yes.
Was I correct in hearing that you were traveling to the Grove of the Elder Gleam?
Again, yes.
I am a traveler, a pilgrim. I follow the voice of Kinnereth wherever it can be heard. I've dreamed of seeing Eldergleam for years. Might I travel alongside you? I promise not to get in the way.
You're welcome.
I thank you for your kindness.
Alright, I guess we go to... We go to turn in this stupid head and get our gold first.
While I am very interested in seeing the Eldergleam Sanctuary, I'm starting to wonder if this is the right course of action. It feels wrong to try to disrupt the natural cycle of life and death. That isn't to mention that blade. I can feel my own history's fair whenever I look at it. How will the Eldergleam feel when you sink that dagger into it?
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
The bandit leader at Silent Moon's camp is dead. I'm here for the bounty.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. Farewell, kinsman.
I wonder what Kinnereth will make of us slicing into her tree. Hope she understands why we need to do it.
Dude, poor Zelzaz was like I can feel the history, my history's like fear of that thing, and I'm like, yeah, I don't like this blade either, man. It's tree cutter, the blade.
You're letting this Maurice fellow tag along. Will likely want to stir up trouble if that's the case. The man doesn't look like much of a fighter.
He's not much of a fighter, but he is a devout person of Kinnereth.
I tried applying for part-time work at one of the Battleborn farms. I figured they must pay well. I still haven't heard back from Alfeld.
Inigo, do you think I'm useful?
Of course I do, Lucien. Why do you ask?
Where do you want to go?
You're such a talented fighter, and I'm...
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Sometimes I wonder how much I really bring to the team, you know?
Carriages to all the cities in Skyrim. Where do you want to go?
Sometimes about you being
He spoke.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Darkwater Crossing.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
you have come since you left home. Look at what you have accomplished, and how much
You ever
you've
met
grown.
one of them cats?
You are a hero, Lucien.
Haji,
You have earned my respect whether you think you
Yeah.
deserve it
This
or
whole
not.
country's full
And
of
I am
them down
proud
south.
to call you my friend.
Oh, Inigo, that's... I don't know what to say. Do you really think so?
I am sure of it. Trust me, I have a nose for these things.
I'm proud you're my friend too.
That is lovely to hear, Julian.
Whatever,
Yeah.
Indigo.
Victory is yours.
I think I heard something.
Get back here, coward.
I think this is what we were born to do. Depressing.
Elder Gleam Sanctuary. There we go.
Nothing here but the mine.
Some people ask me why I won't stick to one job and settle down. Yeah, because real men spend their lives doing
There it is. That sense of serenity. The calm that nature provides. It is nearly tangible in this place.
Don't see that every day.
I think this is the moment where, like, as we approach, as we like go to do this quest, like hoping to get some help from Kine, we realize like we don't believe what we used to believe anymore, and we're like shaken by it, and like we, like as shaken as we were during this whole quest, we finally like get here and we like have some sense of peace with it.
I have to wonder. What does the Dragonborn do once he's summoned by the Greybeards? You are in Eldergleam Sanctuary. Just a small glimpse of what beauty Kinnereth has to offer. Yes, my friend. Though no one has been able to get close to her for as long as I can remember.
Why not?
As you can see, Eldergleam's roots are large and stretch far, blocking any path to her trunk. Though, believe it or not, there are rumors of a weapon that even Eldergleam herself would lift her roots for. More out of fear than respect.
You mean this weapon?
The rumors were true. I beg of you, don't harm the tree. Nothing good can come of it.
Knowing that like this is just what you do.
In Skyrim are people-sized. Imagine if we had to climb through a tiny crack instead.
Tiny crack? Like, crawling into the cave? Do people do that?
At this point, like he would know that, like she said, please don't do this, please. Don't strike Nettlebane. I can't imagine what the cost of it would be. I'd say, I have to, and like I would do it, and it would incredibly wound me.
Yes. All right then. I had no idea you were a man of violence. What exactly are your intentions in this blessed place?
I need sap to fix the Gildergreen.
Violate this marvel of Kinnereth's glory to fix that half-breed stump in Whiterun? That's abominable. Barbaric! I'll have no part of this. Why didn't you tell me what you intended?
You have a better idea?
Well, yes. There is something. It won't repair the tree back at the temple, but we could bring them a new one.
What did you have in mind?
Follow me. I think I can convince the tree to help us.
Convince the tree? Like at this point, I feel like wounded. I feel like after having like stabbed the tree, like some incredible sinking feeling inside. I don't know why, but then he says that and I'm like half like mocking.
The Elder Gleam has blessed us with a sapling. You should take it to Whiterun. Danica will want to see that the true blessings of nature lie in renewal, not a slavish maintenance.
What will you do now?
I believe I'll stay here and bask in Elder Gleam's warmth a bit longer. Good luck on your travels. May Kinnereth's wind carry only the sweetest scents. Covered in blood. Whatever.
And that like seeing the tree, like the new tree, I would sprout up when he prayed. I would.
It's fine. We're not going to be crushed. The ceiling isn't going to cave in. We're not going to be crushed. We're not going to be crushed.
The Hist is satisfied with this outcome, and so am I. If Danica has a problem with this, she is hardly fit to be a priestess of Kinnereth.
By Shior, I nearly tripped over Zell's tail just then.
A new guild agreed. It's a drastic solution, but it seems right. Kinnereth would approve.
And you know this because?
Hello there, friend. Have you come to enjoy the sights and sounds of this beautiful sanctuary, as I have? Truly
Yeah.
remarkable, isn't it?
It is. And now we head out. And I think we'll make a pilgrimage to Kynesgrove, heading towards Windhelm to get a cart ride back to Whiterun.
I can tell you're born here. You don't seem to mind the cold at all.
High-ranking members of House Tavan have a few ways of getting around. The most prominent one being teleportation. Some use levitation to get around instead. The lower classes, on the other hand, have to stick to the Sylvan River Striders.
It's just that I'm terribly hungry and everything we have is not speaking.
Covered in sulfur. That's funny. The yellow snow being sulfur it's not something I ever thought about before.
deceive me.
This is what you want! No!
That was exhausting.
That is nowhere near exhausting as other fights we fought. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Zelzaz?
There was one time when a group of kids my age set out on an adventure to honor their lord. I joined them just to go exploring.
Look, a snowflake. Look, another snowflake.
Nothing much to notice, except for a beautiful cherry blossom tree. And looking at the cherry blossom tree, I'll say he gets a momentary vision of, again, but this time while awake, which would disturb him, of, Kine. Or Kinnereth. And now we are...
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
White Run.
Going straight through, or did you want to climb and back, and we'll be off?
Straight to White Run.
When I'm in Whiterun,
I
always
don't know
visit
if
the
I've
guild.
mentioned, but I
Never
really
hurts to
don't
pay
like it
respects
here.
to Lady Kinnereth,
Just a few
particularly
more hours
in
and
my
I can
line
crawl
of work.
under some furs.
For the next 5 years before the beginning of a campaign. Oh, so one of my players sent me his background for our Elder Scrolls Jail, our tabletop game that we set 50 years after Skyrim. He gave me his background, and I'm reading it over now in between load screens, and it is actually pretty good. He's written it in the form of like you know those journals you get off of zombies or bandits or dead enemies. Or like you find it's like his journal entry, how he slowly descends from like losing his family, learning about necromancy, then trying to raise them, thinking he's done them a favor. They'll all be better. They'll have no hunger, no thirst, no sleeping or growing tired. And here we'll write a journal entry. Kinnereth, kind by any other name, I will not worship you, but being nature, or its symbol, or a representation of it, or a name for it, being all I have left, feeling abandoned by the spiritual, having only this life, I will love you. I already do. I have loved my friends, the air, the sights and sounds, the trees, the wind. I wanted more. No. Virtue. Things eternal. Maybe I'm nothing more than that. Maybe I'm nothing more than a beast of a man. Than beast I am. In nature. Content.
God's forgive. What I have done, give me the strength to repay my debts in this life.
Where's Danica? Where is Danica?
Do you have the Elder Gleam sap?
I've got a sapling.
But I can't run the temple without the support of people who are inspired by the Gildergreen. How can this little tree bring new worshippers?
Maury said that renewal is more important than maintenance.
You're right, of course. It can be hard to hear the winds of Kinnereth when all you hear are the rabble in the temple. Death feeds new life. I'm sure that in time, this little sapling will grow into a new Gildergreen that will tower over Whiterun. Thank you.
I'd like training in restoration magic.
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
Oh man, her training is costly. I guess I'm not getting trained in restoration magic unless I am balling with the money.
Of course. May Kinnereth's winds blow you to fortune, and may Kinnereth's soft rains fall before you. Grace of Kinnereth be with you. Grace of Kinnereth be with you.
And I guess we're a paladin of Kinnereth now. The fierce spirit of Kine increases movement speed by 10% in combat.
Sometime in the future, this little sapling will grow large and strong. It will be a great monument to Kinnereth and the pride of the city.
Oh, good. I was just about to come talk to you. You see, I've been thinking, and
Actually, that thought's not ready for you yet. Never mind.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
My friend died. Things won't be the same without her.
Now, what quest do we do now? Trouble in Whiterun, Bellathor's sister. Foot of the mountain.
Okay, Doctor, we'll talk later.
Favor with Kinnereth, 33%. Not bad. Explore new locations, strive to raise your stamina, receive the voice of the sky, pray only outdoors, never openly break the laws of Skyrim.
Good to see you. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
I need Grand Soul Gems. Arcane Dissociation. Decreases the magic the target's magic resistance by 13. All effects and poisons are removed from the caster. Interesting. Heal other, heal array. Radiant Sunbeam. I bet we won't even be able to cast this, but yeah, we'll learn it.
Care of yourself now.
We need to do a quest that will help us get stronger for spells.
Scrap, make sure Zell doesn't get too roughed up in the next fight, okay?
Stronger in restoration. The Way of the Nine. Svashini has told me the story of how she slew her master. Ask innkeepers for more information regarding crypts that may house Svashini's mentor.
Whiterun, home of the Bannered Mare. I wonder which banner it
Yeah, we're gonna learn the Way of the Nine Blades, the swordsman skills. Because we met a Khajiit earlier in one of the other episodes, that taught us that she knew these crazy, like almost like anime style sword techniques. She learned the way of RK, which is life and death. So it's a two blade technique. She learned the way of Stendar, which is like defense. The way of Akatosh, which is like a flurry of blows. And I'm like, this is just some anime.
How's Tavania one of the few people in Tamriel willing to deal with them?
But we are going to learn about how to do some cool, crazy anime techniques because we need them to fight a Dracolich.
Take a seat and get the cold out. If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
How do you remember
Have you
something?
seen that shrine of Asura? They say the Dark Elf Thanks. I've had more visitors than ever. Too much work to be done. So, what's your story?
I'm the Dragonborn. Believe it or not.
You couldn't possibly be the Dragonborn of legend, could you? Ain't too often we get a visitor like that. Anything I can help you with? A drink or a room, perhaps?
I'm looking for work.
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
And rumors, but I can't. I guess not rumors.
Oh.
I have questions for you, Remy.
All right.
Can you tell me about yourself?
That depends on what you want to know.
Where are you from?
I'm from High Rock. It's beautiful. The hub of trade in High Rock, right next to the Iliac Bay. All sorts of people passing through. The smell of the water, so many languages, art, knowledge. But for all its beauty on the outside, the inside is rotten to the core.
What do you mean?
Well, to start, its own king sold out the city, left the gates open to raiders in the hopes that his enemies would be among those slaughtered. Eventually, the raiders were ousted, but the devastation they wrought, and the king went missing afterwards. I was around 10 when it happened.
Must have been
I
traumatic.
don't remember it well, honestly. I can see my mother pushing me into the cellar, and my father standing with his old sword at its entrance. But it all passed us over. I mostly remember complaining that I was bored and wanted to go out to play. I was pretty spoiled. And I guess I got lucky.
How's the city doing now?
When I left, it was fine. No one can decide on who should rule it now, so it's been in the hands of a council of cutthroats and traitors until a decision is made. But I honestly don't care much. I've never been into politics.
Why are you in Skyrim?
I came to see the Dwemerunes.
Why come to Skyrim to see them?
Well, I've already seen the ones in High Rock and Hammerfell, so the next place is here. Although it's a lot different from Hammerfell. How do you people stand the cold?
You've seen every Dwemer ruin in High Rock and Hammerfell?
All that I know about, and that was a lot.
Doesn't it get old?
Oh no, you must not see a lot of Dwemerunes. There's always something new and interesting to see. They were master engineers with technology far beyond anything any of the other races have achieved. Every rune is a chance to discover some new machine, to learn secrets of Nirn beyond our wildest dreams. I cannot wait to see what Skyrim has in store for me.
Do you have any family?
My mother and my father are back in Wayrest. My sister is also out in the world somewhere.
I'd like to more know about your dad.
Well, he's not technically my father.
Oh,
My
I'm sorry.
real father died when I was a baby. He was a fisherman, and I guess he had a boat accident or something like that. My mother remarried when I was 5, and I've never known him as anything other than my father. He's a merchant. I guess my mother has a thing for sailors. He travels between High Rock and Hammerfell, making sales and finding deals. He's actually the one who taught me how to use a dagger. It's a good skill to have when one of your shipments is being raided.
What's your mother like?
She's a painter. Wayrest is already a gem, but her art makes it look like something out of Aetherius. She's not famous by any means, but enough merchants pass through the city that she makes a decent income. She tried to teach me once. It didn't go well. But she supports me on the path I decided to travel. The path of a scholar, obviously.
Your sister's a high rock?
Well, she might be. She is my father's daughter, so my stepsister. She's also a good 12 years older than I am. She's a mercenary. Pretty handy with a battle axe. She goes anywhere as long as there's coin. I lost tabs on her a few years back. She could be anywhere. I think my father was pretty upset by her career choice, but he never said anything about it. Makes me feel a little guilty for leaving home. Let's change the subject.
Let's go to other questions. Yeah, you're right. That's all I want to know.
Sounds good. Doctor, you are very good at leading.
Let's actually relax in
I'm
here.
following you in any case. Okay, sounds great. Are you getting the drinks or am I this time?
And I just spilled honey on my desk and it's getting on my controller, so give me a second, guys.
Oh, I've got something under here, all right. My dagger is ready to start cutting bits off.
Lady, I'm not even interested. I said one offensive thing to you when I came here first. My bad.
Try
Is there something you needed?
Yeah, do you have any potions
I've
made?
got time to brew a few.
Can I have some?
Sure thing.
I have some questions for you, Ruby.
Alright.
I'm curious about your childhood.
Childhood? What about it?
What were you like as a kid?
Oh, I was a terrible child. Always getting into trouble. I was, easily swayed by other kids.
Influenceable.
Fun, and I was naive. Took me a long time to realize that they were just playing around, placing bets on who could make me do the dumbest thing.
What was the dumbest thing you did?
One time they convinced me that there was a sunken treasure in the sewer system. I didn't need treasure, but I thought I needed their approval. So I went diving. Couldn't get the smell out for weeks. My mother was so angry. My father explained then that sometimes people could be mean just because they thought it was fun. It took me a long time to really get that.
I have a medical diagnosis for you, Remy. A possible behavioral diagnosis.
He is. Has always been there for me since I can remember. Even though it upset him for my sister to leave, he still encouraged my studies into the Dwemer. I'm sure once he hears I met someone like you, he'll be relieved. Relieved that someone's making sure I don't get myself killed. And relieved that I'm better at picking out friends.
Yeah, I would be relieved too.
Nishuanzel wasn't my first choice of Dwemer rune to see in Skyrim. I first tried exploring another one, closer to the Hammerfell border. Hey, so I was thinking, I know I'm not too great in combat. I let you and Scrap handle it. but I can heal myself all right. Maybe I could try throwing some healing spells your way too. At least I'd feel like I'm actually useful, you know?
That would be incredibly helpful. Please do that.
Really? Okay, I'll practice right away so that I'm ready to help in our next fight. You had something to say?
Can you tell me about the covens of the word? The weird, which is like a spell or defense, is an old ancient word for like ward or something like that. The ward covens. Actually, I have to have this real conversation before I ask that, Remy. I notice it's hard for you to understand when you are being propositioned.
You'll have to forgive me, but I'm almost certain that's a rude thing to point out in casual conversation.
It would normally be rude, but I do not think that you like me.
Yes, I suppose that is an area that causes me quite a bit of grief. I've never been particularly great at noticing such implications from others.
And why do you think that is?
I'm not entirely sure. I do know that I noticed some time ago that others seem to have certain expectations surrounding committed partners. And even beyond that, there's a certain draw toward others' bodies. At least that seems to be the case for most people. I realized in my youth that this was apparently a typical development. I also realized that I don't seem to share such inclinations.
No, you're asexual. What does that mean?
Well, the other youth in the city, they seem to develop these interests in more, intimate activities. It took me a while to notice, as I had my mind focused on more useful thoughts, such as Dwemer technology. But when I did notice, I thought that perhaps I just hadn't noticed that I was having similar feelings toward others. But no matter how much I tried to summon such feelings within myself, I never really got it.
You've never been interested in anyone?
Oh no, I certainly have. I've had the typical desires, to be near them, to hold hands, to share thoughts and feelings. But it seems that there are other aspects to being interested in someone. Acts that I thought were more obligation than done out of desire.
Oh, interesting.
Well, he was quite lovely, and we were learning ourselves. But some of the explorations, I'm not sure why, but my stomach churned like I was on a ship, and I felt like I needed to escape from my skin. I think I broke his heart when I told him I didn't want to remain his partner.
You may have just felt upset, or I to be honest, Remy, that was my first experience with the first person I ever kissed. But I felt, from what I was raised in, guilt. Remy, I felt guilt because I felt like I was acting out of lust. I thought I was acting out of deep desire that I should not be acting out of, and I didn't know how to foray into any kind of intimacy without feeling guilty about it. You desire relationships, not physical aspects.
Yes, I'm glad that made sense to you. I suppose to give you a brief answer to your original question, I struggle to notice propositions because I forget that others have more carnal desires.
Fair enough. What would you know?
If it's work you need, how about shopping up? Let's sate that appetite,
To say the least.
Give me some stew, please. Whole pie. Some barrel cream treat, and as much bottled water as you can give me. Excuse me.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Oh, really? Well, maybe they liked me better. My Horker steak was surprisingly delicious.
Bellathor is insufferable. Sleazy little man.
Yeah.
So why is he selling his sister? I'm sure she can't have agreed to that.
I honestly would not be surprised if the city guards caught him trafficking.
Nico, you want to
Something
relax?
on your mind? Ask away.
You want to relax here?
Let me know when you are ready to move on.
Been a murder over in Riften. Some old lady who runs an orphanage. Those
I heard about
children
that.
must be heartbroken.
Yeah. Those poor children. You look exhausted, by the way, Hulda.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need?
Heard any rumors?
People say there is someone in Riften that can change your face, make you look completely different. Do you believe that?
Yes.
Take a look.
Oh, I need to rent
Of course.
a room for everybody else for 4 days.
Take a look. I think I've got some mugs need scrubbing.
For sale. One tamed mountain goat, able to carry hefty amount of weight to the third of the world when it can. Gives it milk.
Take the bed, okay?
I'm here.
Could you make food for me?
Sure. I've got some fire salt handy. You have my rapt attention. Sure. What kind of potion do you need?
Frost shield for when we fight that dragon.
You'll be a walking ice storm.
I need to trade something with you.
Yes, you do seem to be carrying a dreadful amount of junk.
I need you to hold Nettlebane, because I think if anyone I trust to use this, it's you. Also, I'm going to give you some of my poisons.
Very good. Stopping for a chat.
Yeah. Tell me a story.
Did you have a specific one in mind?
Something I haven't heard before. Or...
I could tell you the story of the first time I impressed Master Sul. When I was a young hireling, I would occasionally pilfer a few plants from the Tower Conservatory. It would be common things like coda flowers or trauma root. I'd mix a few of these stolen plants together to make some potions that would allow me to levitate, but also be invisible. I used the potions to float up to the top of Relevant Sul's tower in order to get a nice view of Lothanis. Sul had specifically told me that I was not allowed to climb the tower. One time it seemed that one of my ingredients had gone off, as the invisibility effect wore off quickly. Sul caught me sitting on top of the tower one evening. Rather than scold me, he seemed to be impressed. At that point we had hardly spoken. He only knew I was Oren's assistant. He challenged me to make a potent enough levitation potion that could take him to Ranyon Rune and back. I returned to the Tower Conservatory, this time able to use whatever plants and ingredients I wanted. After a few hours of tasting and experimenting with a variety of ingredients, I returned to Sul. He handed one of his servants a large sack of gold and told him to drink the potion. Sul asked him to go to Ranyon Rune, purchase 3 portions of ebony, and return. After a while, the servant returned, 3 portions of ebony in hand. When the servant had almost reached the tower, the potion wore off. He plummeted towards the ground, thankfully landing in the bay. I did not pass Sul's challenge, but I had far surpassed his expectations. He knew that the ebony had not been part of my calculations. From then on, he would always stop by the apothecary to see me when he could, sometimes giving me some new ingredients to work with. That incident was the catalyst for my journey up through the ranks of House Telvanni.
Nice. That's pretty cool. You want to read me a book?
What book did you have in mind?
All for now.
Just let me know if you'd like me to read for you again. You do? That's very kind. void salts. Did you know you can find these among the remains of winged twilights and storm atronachs?
Yeah, that's how I found those.
Remind Remy she still owes me a drink from last night.
Sorry, you were saying something?
Can you tell me about ward covens? Ward covens?
Oh, that question came from nowhere. Did you hear about it from somewhere in particular? Either way, I suppose I can tell you what I know, although it's not much. There are sects within High Rock who revere nature and embrace wild magic. These are called druids. In the cities, they're looked down upon as wild and uncivilized. I secretly wanted to join a druidic coven as a child.
They're druids?
Yes and no. From my understanding, they are druids, except more extreme. Very into being druids. Druids revere nature, but still want some part of society. Word covens have completely given themselves over to nature. They were always spoken about as dangerous, wild, and unpredictable.
They found them hazardous.
That's what I was taught growing up, yes. They have wild magic, Remiel, and they can just as soon sacrifice you as heal you. That's what my father told me. Despite this, their tendency to live free and follow the wilds of nature, it always fascinated me.
You like them?
Yes, I rather think I do. Living free from the shackles of the law, no one save nature itself telling you what is wrong or right. Surrounded by nature, independent and uncaring of the restrictions of civilized society. Yes, it sounds a bit romantic, doesn't it?
It does. Why didn't you join them?
You've forgotten that there are many things I love that cannot be attained living such a life. Shiny jewelry, Dulmeris technology, knowledge, research, pretty houses, and even just interesting conversations with others. These are all things that life isolated from society would be missing. So, I've had to find my own ways to undermine the restraints of society. And it seems to be working quite well for me.
You might have wanted to join them in another life.
Yes, I think I'd accompany you in doing so, in that other life. If things were a bit different for us, well, who knows? Maybe we'd have both been in the wilds of High Rock, worshipping nature.
Maybe, Remy. Maybe. There, but for the grace... Huh. Interesting, really.
Doc, it's essential for me to tell you. It's essential that you know. Well, I'm sure it will come back to me.
Oh, what you... I have questions for you, Remy.
What's that?
How are you doing?
I'm feeling pretty great. Hi?
I have another question for you, Remy.
Alright.
What you think of me?
Do you need to ask? You're the best friend I've ever had.
Oh.
I care greatly for you, and I'm so proud to adventure alongside you.
Alright. Where's Inigo? We're gonna sit next to Inigo.
My friend, do you mind if I ask you something?
Nope. Go ahead.
Okay. Langley is a very interesting man. He knows a lot about me, and there is a great deal of evidence that his visions usually come to pass.
Yeah.
All that said, we have only just met him. In your heart of hearts, do you think we can trust him?
I'm not sure. I wouldn't be surprised if he had other motives because he lied to us.
It is hard to tell what those other motives could be. I want to believe he is our ally, but your opinion is important to me. I do think that he is mostly good, but perhaps we should be wary just in case. I appreciate your insight, my friend. There is something else I am compelled to mention.
What's up?
When you were outside getting those eggs, I told Langley about how you spared my life and my debt to you. He questioned my memory. He said my mind has been through a lot with this skooma, the grief, and the endless battles and so on. He suggested that maybe you are not the person I remember.
Inigo, I said that when we first met.
What does Langley know anyway? He does not know you like like I do. He does not know about our shared past. No, I will not entertain such a silly idea. I am not confused. I would know you anywhere. You are my friend. End of story. He is just jealous of our friendship. Pay it no mind. Anyway, that is all I wanted to say. Let us talk of other things.
Inigo, we need to talk about who you think I am.
Please, my friend, drop it for now. Maybe later.
Please. All right, Inigo. Any thoughts on how I'm doing,
You
Inigo?
want a performance review? Okay.
Give me the short version.
Okay. You are becoming a first-rate adventurer, my friend. Good thing, too. There are still many dangers you are yet to be tested against. That is that. I hope you enjoyed my insight.
Thanks.
I am thinking I am relieved we got to the bottom of my mind problem.
All right.
I'm
Let's
right
go.
behind you.
I'm always happy to talk with my best friend.
Oh.
Alrighty.
I have to wonder. What? Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
What drink for the food? Yeah, like just skipper like yeah. All that. I'm not curious about your wondering. I'm just trying to buy a drink for a friend. Lavender dumpling, long taffy treat. Yay! Cerulli Brothers wine. That's expensive. We don't got money for Cerulli. We don't got Cerulli Brothers wine money.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Hey there.
Come on,
Right
let's head
behind
out.
you. Did I just put my elsewhere fondue or my damaged health potion into my stew?
Did I just put cheese or poison into my food?
I'm sure it's fine.
Go bother someone else.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a courier. I work for Lurius Lior, and he works for the East Empire Company. If you need more information, then I suggest you speak to him.
All right. So here's a new word for this day. There is a word known as henotheistic. In societies that have pantheons, typically those pantheons are henotheistic, which means you choose one god and that is your patron god, and the rest of them just exist in the pantheon together. Though you know they exist, you generally don't worship the whole pantheon. That's not really how people thought of it back then. You had a patron god for your city. That was henotheism. The word henotheism. Thanks for visiting. Did Cloudheart's word corner. Let's check Discord and see if we are on today for our game. Memes.
Chug a mug of mead and another mug of mead. Chug another mug of mead till you fall. Miracle of a song, that.
All right, we need to get some more ability to fight a Draco Lich. So what are we doing? What are we doing? We need to head to Winterhold.
Need something?
You have all the teachings of the device?
When I'm in Whiterun, I always visit the Gildergreen. Never hurts to pay your respects to Lady Kinnereth, particularly in my line of work.
I like
Where do you want to go?
We need to go back to Winterhold.
Don't do charity. No gold, no ride.
Oh, right. We have 0 gold. Well, guys, we're gonna be roaming about.
Sun feels good, huh?
I'm sure there's great game out on the plains here. I'm surprised there aren't more farms, though.
Yeah, that's fair. I can't help but think, like, narratively, the only thing that we need to do is just go fight the Bromjanar and, like, fight them until we win.
Skyrim's crawling with filth. I can't wait to get back home. You're
Move along.
interfering with
Walk
official
away
Thormor
now.
business.
You
Someone's going to
fool.
try.
You don't...
This will end.
What is that?
Fear the Stormborn!
Not bad.
By the hest. Right. Come on then.
Oh, Doctor, please be careful.
Point to us.
You know, you were very quiet. I wasn't sure I'd like that when I first met you, but I like being able to talk so much without fear of interrupting you.
Oh, and the Talos guy is war running. He is absolutely booking it.
Look at that sky. Wow.
What's going on?
My husband died. Things won't be the same without him.
The air in Skyrim tastes
I'm sorry.
differently. It is cold, thin, but refreshing. The air in Morrowind is temperate, mild, with a hint of sulfur. In Black Marsh, the air is wet, warm, and thick. There's a strange comfort to it.
I guess we could go deal with some necromancers, but I don't know what to do to get stronger in between. Narratively, we need to go ahead and go right away, but interesting. You know what? We can head to Bromjanar again.
Keep up, Lucien. He was probably studying something ancient he found under a rock.
See, is that a troll under the bridge? Is there a troll under the bridge? Please tell me there's a troll under the bridge.
You're bleeding, worm.
No, it's not. Hjoramir, I found you a spear.
Stendar's mercy. Yeah, I think I broke one of your items. Are we heading out? Of course. Just throw everything in the sack. And if you see... Your wish is my command.
Sometimes I go so far into my mind that I forget I exist. So if I'm quiet for a while, that's probably why.
Yeah. His cabbages! Is that a bone colossus? That's a bone colossus. That's fine, because we have radiant sunbeam.
Someone there?
Yep. Yep.
Prefer the Telvani way of solving disputes. Simply murdering your adversary.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
Heal yourself, my friend. You are hurt.
You will feed the roots.
Goodbye, bone colossus.
Remember the time I fooled you? Well, time for an encore.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
Let my blade guide you back to the earth.
Dustman's cairn.
Are Doc and I more than you can handle?
You will die this day.
I will destroy you.
What was that?
I heard something.
Get over here, mage.
Time to die. Things were so peaceful until you showed up.
Right?
Yep.
The roots will
sure I can survive with a little less blood than usual.
Dustman's Cairn.
I once attended a third consecration of my birth father. It's supposed to make sure necromancers can't raise his body anymore. I guess we'll see.
Any more? Yeah, we're gonna have to talk about that, Remy. Any more? This third consecration? How many consecrations do I gotta do on these people says no one can raise them? Remy, I have lockpicking for you to do. Goodbye.
I wonder if I'll be back in High Rock to celebrate our reunion. It'd be nice to have some dessert and watch the fireflies as we release them. Doc, it's essential for me to tell you. It's essential that you know.
That you're stuck in, literally stuck in the ground. You're fused to the earth.
No problem.
Cool.
And open.
I always travel with a preserved leaf of my history from Thorn. It reminds me of my family back home, and I like to think it keeps me safe.
Preserved leaf. Can I see it? Localized entirely within this.
That crisp smell on a cold morning. So distinct, so refreshing.
Dragon Souls 0. Favorite with Kenrith 0. Why? Wind speaker. I know there's another quest you can do for Kinnereth. We're gonna do that before we... Oh well. Hunter's Folly. Smells of leaves and damp earth. Why would you wear this? Dawn Guard. We're just gonna go Bromjanar. We need to anyways. What is this? I don't think I've ever found this estate. Drelus's cottage. Who is Drelus? Knock knock. We're coming in. Hello?
Ah, a guest. Please, sit down. Rest your weary feet.
Very well.
Excellent. Have a seat. I've been expecting you. You are the one who speaks the dragon tongue, are you not? You've made quite a name for yourself across Skyrim. Some say you even roar like a dragon, breathe fire like a dragon. Yet, I can see the fire is not on your breath, but in your eyes. It's that fire that allows you to hunt those who hunt the day. And that is all any of us want. One more day.
Somehow I don't think you're Drelus.
Normally, I would say that was a strange query, but in this land there is nothing unique about the living dead. Yet, I assure you, Dragonborn, I am no corpse, and if you were to slay me here, my body would grow cold and the worms would feast for days.
Are you the owner of this cottage?
It would seem so, would it not? This cottage is owned by a Dunmer named Drelus. I am, by all appearances, he. Of course, names are such tenuous things, and faces even more so. Who is to say I am Drelus? The plates, the chairs, the books, the tables, none of these are bound to a specific person.
Yeah, that's not how possession works.
The one who sleeps in it. The enchanting table is subject to the whim of the crafter.
You're saying ownership is temporary or meaningless.
The items in this cottage are helpless to choose their master. They are slave to whoever has the power to use them. Among strangers, names are no different.
I still believe in legal ownership and laws.
They can be worn, borrowed, and in some cases, seized. In my life, I have borrowed many names, and taken countless others. The Ashlanders knew me as Neloth Shalal. The Argonians called me Nels of Loss, and that became Nelos. Some thought I was a Dremora, and perhaps the name Drelus is a conflation of both.
Something tells me these aren't compliments.
No, although I must admit I found them flattering. Such ominous names are typically reserved for those of myth and legend. Yet I have no concern for the rumors and superstitions of peasants. I am a mage. That alone makes me misunderstood. When the Radiant Dark strives toward new frontiers, pushes the limits of what is possible, there are those who will not understand. Their ignorance turns to anger, and anger to violence. The chairs start to wobble, so they must be replaced. This is where their worst fears become prophecy. For who better to test one's power upon than those who interfere with its acquisition?
What are you talking about? What is a Radiant Dark?
To understand the objective of our guild, you must first understand the principles of light and dark magic itself. The old mages believed that magic was a fundamental force in our world, one whose energies could reflect brightly or darkly. Yet a spell by itself has no alignment. Flames warm as easily as they burn. Intent is the determining factor. Now, consider the crafting of a new spell. Do the same rules apply? Should we condemn those who research magic based on their intent? Should breakthrough restoration research be suspended if the mage intends to use it for torture?
The ends justify the means.
Darkness may rule the day, but tomorrow, such a spell could help thousands of sick and wounded. Good or evil, light or dark, intent only concerns itself with the immediate, when such consequences are as fleeting as tears in the rain. The Radiant Dark does not care about intent. It is a guild founded on the principle of advancement, progress, power.
A convenient excuse to do wicked things.
Undoubtedly so. There are many in this guild whose motivations are unsavory. Yet again, the motivations mean nothing. Just as great poems have been inspired by love, so too has great magic been crafted from the seeds of hate, anger, and greed.
What sort of magic are you after?
Powerful relics, spells, and sorcery, from time before and time to come. In fact, my acolytes are on the verge of a significant breakthrough that may speed our objectives along. Such magic does not belong inside the dusty catacombs of a library, no more than a vintage wine belongs locked in a cellar. Spells are meant to be cast, and wine is meant to be tasted.
Where did you receive your training?
There are places where I have studied, but not as a student. The Arcane University in Cyrodiil, for one, and before that, Del Brenora in Vivek City, before the Red Mountain claimed it. Which dates me, I'm afraid. There is quite a large generation gap between the Dunmer who know Morrowind for its beauty and not its ash.
It's been sometimes it's said it's been about 200 years since Red Mountain erupted, so
few of us remain who remember exotic palaces of color and twisted vegetation. Recall a land warmed by the sun and not burned by the fire. Yet I digress. The point that I am trying to make is that while my education was formal, I dictated the pace and manner with which I was taught. While the students labored in the Wizard's Tower, listening to lectures on the dangers of destruction magic, I was testing its limits. The Mage Lord was desperate to harness my potential, as well as that of a visiting student from Cyrodiil. His name was Brennil, and he was my only peer, and a good friend.
Competition between close friends that leads towards jealousy, envy, and hate.
Perhaps Brennel thought the same. He refused the Mage Lord and insisted on taking courses with the other novices. In the end, we were not separated by the stormy seas, but a gradual drift. Our sails pointed in opposite directions. In either case, I learned the value of embracing the gifts I was given, and that the use of power is as vital as having it.
My friend was wise. There are no shortcuts to greatness.
Such aphorisms are lessons designed for the average mage, one who must learn the fundamentals of magic in slow, painstaking steps. However, with every rule, there are exceptions. Mages with the magicka and fortitude to be exceptional. It is not that formal education is flawed, but its pace is too deliberate. Like a caged animal, it will only grow as large as its surroundings allow.
That's the point. You mentioned Tel Brunoro.
I did. It was just east of Vivek City, on the southern coast of Vardenfell.
Tel Brunoro was part of House Telvanni, was it not?
Yes, the great House Telvanni, known for their ambition, their magic, and their slaves. Not always, of course, in that order. It was also a house full of iconoclasts, of both the beautiful and the damned, the elegant and profane. For me, it was a perfect fit.
You seem to have fond memories like this.
I still remember the day I stood at the bridge to Tel Brunora. The rust-colored banners, the coastal breeze, the tower roots coiled around spears of rock, the gate set like a wooden eye on a monstrous squid. All of it like a painting drawn on the surface of my skull. It was to be my tower, my coastal retreat at the edge of the world. Most of the mage lords on the council would have turned away one such as I, for fear of my ambition. The Lord of Tel Brunora, however, has always been an unconventional wizard. It
How was
mattered
he?
not if you were a usurper, a Khajiit or an Argonian, or a member of the very mages guild the Telvanni despised. In fact, whatever criteria the Mage Lord did use seemed to make little sense at all.
Your association with Tel Stevani explains why Argonians don't like you, save for my friend here.
Not quite. It's true that as slavers, the name House Telvanni brought no shortage of vitriol from my scaly brethren. I earned my name, however, in my time in Black Marsh, long after the Argonians invaded Morrowind and laid waste to my former house.
How'd you earn Knells of Loss?
I was looking to craft a better magicka potion, and there are many unique species in the swamps that have yet to be studied by alchemists. Whenever someone asks me about my opinion on the Thalmor, I tell them of a parasitic wasp species I found north of Blackrose.
What made this wasp so interesting?
Wasp would sting a caterpillar to paralyze it, and then proceed to inject its young into its body. The larvae would gain sustenance by eating their way out of the caterpillar. However, the most remarkable part came when they exited its flesh. The mother wasp's venom was such that the caterpillar would defend the larvae from predators, as if they were its children. The caterpillar, you see, is like the Empire, fighting to protect the very Thalmor that eat it from the inside.
This wasp, I imagine, contains some interesting alchemical properties.
Indeed. Synthesized correctly, and it could form a poison potent enough to bend the will of your worst enemy to your side. An interesting find for an alchemist, but my interests and expertise were limited to the developing of magical enhancements.
You seek power, but I'm curious to what end.
There are prophecies written in the writings of Shalador, in the sundered libraries of the House Telvanni, on the lips of fishwives and old maids. They tell of a great reckoning, the return of ancient magics, born to darkness and sworn to darkness. Powerful spells that can fell the day itself. Some believe that it is my ultimate wish to watch daylight die. Yet I have no interest in a world without light. My crops, for one, would not survive the week.
What's your ultimate goal, then?
The will of the Radiant Dark is clear and simple. To progress the field of magic. Only through power can we ascend to our rightful place as stewards of this world. And when it arrives, when we spread our tendrils across Tamriel, it will not be a reckoning. It will be an awakening, a pivot in time. I imagine you will be there to witness it. The only question is, on which side?
I will be on the side of justice.
Then you will be forced to play both sides, as each will raise the banner of justice for their cause. I am inclined to believe, however, that we will be on opposite sides. Those who espouse simple ideology cannot see the merits of our justice. After the eruption, I wandered around Tamriel for decades, and studied briefly with the master sorcerers in the Somerset Isle. There I researched much about the nature of magic, the energies of light and dark, and sought to continue my studies in Cyrodiil.
What happened
I
in
accepted
Cyrodiil?
a position as a professor in name only. I had no intention of instructing novices who were but intellectual minnows in a crowded pond. That was how I met the ire of a master wizard. Young, belligerent, staunchly idealistic, and incredibly powerful. Her belief was that our #1 priority as a faculty was to educate the students. I told her she reminded me of an old friend from Talbranora, a fool by the name of Brennel. She told me that fool was her father. May your travels be swift.
And there you have forgotten wisdom. He raised something more powerful than you could ever raise. And filled her head with noble things. Meanwhile, you chase after and grasp after something you can't even get with your own hands.
The flavour of a drink is always more important to me than how intoxicated it'll make me. Dunmer swear by Sujamma because it gets them drunk really fast.
I gotta piss.
So I walked down the back before the second set settled. My debt, I'll miss the rest. That's fine, I guess. The cavern is a crowd around, and I could scarce get by on second breath between the press. Now it's 3 a.m. and I don't know how barely paved. I can't keep my eyes from closing, so I'll hit replay. Upon this ground, I'd give it up just to burn it down. And if they die, you can blame it on me. I've been setting up gravestones in my hometown. I wish I had been born at sea, then you wouldn't care and you wouldn't know me. Ebb and flow, they just don't carry me home. It's only water and air as far as I can see.
Alright guys, we're back. My kitty cat is next to my lap. She is cuddling me because it is super warm in my room because I got my heater on. We're going to read our journal entry that we just wrote in response to that. Drelas Knells of Loss, a member of the Mages Guild, the Radiant Dust. Under the shadow of Labyrinthian, I found the home of a Dunmer mage, a powerful one, known by many names. The exact details are lost on me, not for lack of listening, but that I find the ideals of such ends justify the means power grabbers, vacuous and circular. They believe, in contrast to the concept of magic separated in an ancient school of thought, enlightened dark, that magic is only necessary for its power, and what matters is the acquisition, less its intent, for one may use for great deeds what another uses for evil. He is an intelligent fool. But it was educational. God, if you hear me, hear my last prayer. Grant me that if I enter heaven or no, let me crash out against hell in all its forms, as it is most pleasing to the way of right, truth, justice, and mercy in its highest form. For many will seek power. And claim with power as its own end. And with it, having never thought or grown to that point, be children, be wicked spawn holding weapons of destruction. Let it not be so.
Trolls are strong and powerful, but terribly slow. And you can't damage what you can't hit. I just tire them out and strike the killing blow.
Is someone there?
Something that remains to be explored. Maybe invitation, or perhaps spewing fire.
You're no new to that, dragon.
You were just staying around and used to be so much easier to kill. Why don't you go find someone your
My
own size?
sister hits harder than
Let me-
you. Is that it? Is that your best? Didn't.
Sickness take you. Prepare for your
Don't let Lucian bleed out.
I need a bow. I just need to be like I don't want to be the stealth archer, but I need a bow. I need dragon rend is what I need. But for now, I'll take a scroll.
Just die already.
Exciting.
Oh, that is awfully.
I like that because I've done surgery to give myself troll healing powers. I'm vulnerable to fire.
Don't let Lucian bleed out. Back here, coward. This was.
Oh, he responded to coward.
Embrace. Void. Would you like to go? My blade, spell, or poison.
Wow, he just auto free killed me. Huh. He's gonna do that then. You gonna cheat? Okay. Hello, Gravy. Hello, my Gravy kitty, who's enjoying the heat, the hot heater. Because it's a cold day.
Don't. Lucian bleed out.
Die, damn you!
Lead, you pathetic worm. And like them, you're going extinct.
It's just needed.
Would you like to go? Let my blade come back to the earth.
You'll die this. Hey, dragon.
Try to swoop me up.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight. There you are.
Mother up. Your death honors the guest.
I bet we can beat this guy with only one death. Because we can just fight the dragon and nothing else.
Now, dragons are a lot more interesting and majestic when they aren't trying to kill you.
My wards. My mighty, mighty wards.
You will feed the roots. Can't run forever. Perish. Peaceful and I won't yield.
Two. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Do you thought you could hide?
Lesser ward and steadfast ward. 67 points of armor. 77, 217. Oh, it barely hurt me.
Perish. By the mist. Let my blade guide you.
Got you on the nose, lad, didn't I? Damn, 3. We managed to get them to the ground, and then their pattern gets recognizable, but a little difficult on the ground. It's better to try and engage them in melee and get them to try and bite you and dodge out of the way. Lesser ward. Stunfest. Subdose ward. Four. $5 foot long.
Thought you could hide.
I'm interested if I can do this. Nope, and it emptied me of mana. I do not yet. Oh, because it's hitting the ground. I actually just have to dodge it. I just have to dodge it. Wards do nothing against dragons unless they're a breath attack. Okay. Good to know. Man, that's eating up my mana. I cast that by accident.
You're bleeding, worm. Chaos take you. Can't run forever. Unless you have a lot of stamina potions, I suppose.
What was that?
I knew I heard something.
Knock knock.
Well played, Dragon. 36 total deaths that we need to add to the counter. 36 is from Bromjanar and here. We're just going to keep fighting dragons and getting stacking ability and power. Oh, if you can dodge at the last second, it is the best kind of dodge. Damn. When the burn's so quick, you can't even fast heal.
Get back here, coward.
Alright, so we don't have to do that bit again.
Do you taste my poisons?
Swamasu has teeth.
Did you hear something?
Bite me. Bite me, dragon.
Is someone there?
What is it, Doctor? Hopefully I can latch back on. A train of thought from before.
Are you holding up okay?
I need to train you some
well.
some dragon bones.
Onward.
Yep.
Oh, great job, Remy.
What was that?
You're outmatched. You don't stand a chance.
Ow.
If I learned to play a lute, do you think having that musical knowledge would make tonal energy easier to understand?
Probably. Probably.
I never realized how much day-to-day labor and, well, walking we adventurers do. I guess that's the sort of stuff they leave out of the tales.
I wonder if I can just take a spell drinking potion and just mollywop the lich, and then focus on the dragon.
Maik has heard the people of Skyrim are better looking than the ones in Citadel. He has no opinion on the matter. All people are beautiful to him.
All right. If we call it here, I'm thinking about calling it here because I have an hour till our next session starts. So I'm thinking about calling it here, and we will pick up after we do our session, which will be at 10. So possibly see you guys at 10 o'clock. Talib's house. Is there like a is there a place to rest?
Oh, did you need something?
What have you
Take a
got for
look.
sale?
Until next time.
It hurts.
should try Failul sometime. It's very sweet as it's made with sugarcane. Some chefs actually occasionally use it instead of sugar.
What are you laughing about? Yeah.
Spiders. Spluttering, squishy, squashy spiders.
Try saying that fast times.
Spluttering, squishy, squashy spiders. Spluttering, squishy, squashy spiders. Spluttering, squishy, squashy spiders.
Impervious Imperials impress impulsively.
Go for it.
Impervious Imperials impress impulsively. Impervious Imperials. Impress impulsively. Impervious Imperials impress impulsively. Oh, that's lots of fun.
One brain cell, both of you have. Shared beautifully, but one brain cell.
I am a daughter of Skyrim. I love this land. Is someone there?
just inevitable. Okay.
Like the bite of a...
You really shouldn't be fighting me or Doctor. Yeah, it's been no one. Get him. Gosh, that hurts. Oh, it's definitely going to bruise. Go, Scrap. You seem to be falling apart out there. Just let us end your suffering already.
Time to die.
Your curse, you! Gosh, that hurts!
This is
Shoes!
I did not do that.
This is the end. Thanks, Elzas. Most kind.
I got you, Remy. Restoration. Oop. I'm getting a call, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream now.